Do 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 do. Hello? Am I live? Why does it feel like I still have the third person mod installed? Is this what the game looks like, or do I have the third person one? Hold on. Well, let me bring that up while I'm playing. Well, apparently I didn't disable all the mods because WASD is still working. But anyways, I installed a bunch of mods earlier today because I was working on a video. I was testing out a couple mods that I think are notable enough to make a video on, to let people know of a few things they can do to come back and play BG3 with different style, in a different fashion. And it looks like I didn't uninstall all of them because I did some of them manually. I don't know what's going on. Regardless, there's no difficulty mods or anything like that. I had the third person mod installed. I had WASD. And then like immersive UI and a couple other ones that are like that. So does this look like it's third person though? This almost looks like it's the third person mod. I can't remember what I've been playing the third person mod so much today that I can't remember what the OG looks like. I think this is the third person mod actually working, which it shouldn't be because I disabled it. But anyways, we're gonna leave WASD on and also whatever that one is. So welcome back everyone to part 3 for Crowbar of the 9th. We might have another special guest tonight, and we'll see how that goes. Last time I got diarrhea on during the stream. But in a couple hours from now, we might bring him back. Give him a second chance. And I think I ended part 2. We are level 4 in a little bit. I ended part 2. Had a lot of crashes that session. I didn't die, but I had a lot of crashes, and I have to keep redoing some of these fights because I'm not manually saving often enough. So that's why I ended. So it looks like I do have to do the Flint fight again, unfortunately. So sick of this fight. I've done it so many times, but let's do it. Honestly, I am. Well, friend, we have a good system going here. I am not sleep deprived right now. So, without further ado, yeah, auto... I gotta hit F5 more often. That's pretty much it. I can't increase the autosaves anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and call in my boy. Get this fight over with real quick. Dara, congratulations on defeating Alexander. It's not an easy fight for a lot of people, so... Original Sin 2 is a tough game. Very tough game. Harder than BG3, most would agree.
No one stopped me yet.
It's a rite of passage.
A headache at the ready.
It's gonna hit F5. You guys remind me like every 10 seconds to hit F5, alright? Well, not every 10 seconds, every 5 minutes.
Wonder what's past this.
Congrats, Finn. Resist Dark Urge Gloomstalker, fight your thief. That's awesome. I'm gonna be doing something similar with this guy. Hey, Anonymous. What's up again, Mike?
What's in here?
Yeah, anyway, parenting is going pretty well so far. I think we're blessed a little bit with how Elijah is. He's kind of chill and calm, and that's kind of the, you know, the luck of the role. You never know what you're gonna get.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself
and
together.
We got a real good teamwork going on here.
Taking my time in the shadows.
We're both willing to take different shifts at nighttime, and also not scared to sleep in a different room, which I know a lot of couples won't do that. It's like foreign to them, but for us, we're like, you know what, if we're sleep deprived, it's going to create all sorts of problems, health problems, end up being pissed off at each other. So we're both feeling pretty good. I mean, she has to feed every 2 hours, so she can never fully sleep that well, but we're doing pretty good, and we're happy, and I wake up every day with energy and take care of everything. So knock on wood, everything's going well so far, and we'll see Elijah hopefully in an hour and a half or so from now. Let me go ahead. This is weird, the WSD mod. Let's go ahead and go back to camp and grab some barrels. Yep, you never know, you know, some kids come out crying all the time, other ones are more chill. It says nothing, you know, about the kid himself. Doesn't mean anything. You just get lucky or you don't get lucky. And then how your kid turns out after that, then maybe it means something. Pick that up, pick that up. But there's nothing wrong with having a cryy baby or whatever. My baby came out 9.1 pounds, so he was definitely fully formed. That probably plays a role in it too, versus coming out like preemie and not fully formed or not ready for the world yet. Nice tomb, that's awesome. Solo, good for you. These are backup if needed. These are my get out of jail card. Well, I'm running out of barrels, man. What, are they not respawning in my inventory after I crash? I feel like they aren't. Let's do one more right here. And that should be good enough. I'll send the other one to camp. Let's get this fight going. Oh my god, I keep using... I'm so weird using W. The game has encountered unrecoverable DirectX error and will shut down. Hold on 1 second, folks. 1 second. I think I'm going to delete everything. And I have manual mods too. Let's go. Just delete everything. Completely delete. I'm such an amateur with mods. It's insane. Get that out of here. What else did I do? Let me bring you guys to Nexus mods. 1 second. Hang in there, guys. 1 second, I apologize. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll tell you what we'll play while we're waiting. We'll play the Night Song song. BG3 Night Song. Okay, let's go over to Nexus mods and let's do... Okay, so I installed the native mod loader, script extender, mod configuration. WASD is in there. Do 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 do. Steam? Steam apps. Do 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 do. Let's get rid of the native mods. I'm gonna screw something up big time, I think. Everything else should be fine. Is there anything else in here? Oh, I don't want to show you guys that folder. Oh no, that would be bad. Just kidding. Whoa, 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 no advertisements. No siree. Play that song again. Don't know if there's another one that I downloaded that's... WSD native mod loader. What's in that one? Bink 2. Bink 2. Bink 2. I wonder if I get rid of these two. Ooh, that's scary. Date modified 8/13. What happens if I delete them? It's an extension. I'm deleting them. Okay, Bink 2. Mod configuration should be good. All right, let's give that a try. Sorry about that, folks. Let's start BG3 back up. Hope it works this time. Guys, look at all my stuff here. I'm doing all sorts of... I've had this message. Does anybody know how to get rid of this? Not that I'm going to see it in the chat right now, but I've had this for like a year now. It's annoying. Okay, let's give that a try again. Appreciate your guys' patience, and let's set up for the Flint fight for the 700th time. Clear cache. Should I do that? On Steam? Is that on Steam? An error occurred while launching this game. It's already running. Hold on one second, guys. What do you mean it's already running? It's definitely not already running. Okay, let's try it again. Please start up. DirectX 11. Play. Larian crash report. Uh-oh. PS5 Master Race. You know, you don't have to deal with this on consoles. With that said, you also don't have to install mods manually like I did on PC. You've ignored it for years. Me too, Patrick. Me too. We can all see you have a C drive. True. Based. All right, what's going on here? Hold on. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I really screwed something up, man. Uh-oh. Hit play one more time. Oh no, guys. I think I screwed something up big time by deleting something. Hold on. Let me try something really quickly. Do. Those are the Bink ones that I deleted. Mod configuration. So confused right now. This is the worst thing that I could have had happen right now. We could try to put those back. Do. Oh. These go in the bin or the data folder? Shit. Control Z. Delete it all and rebuild the files. I don't know what that means. Try playing one more time. Okay, so we get this. And I instantly get the crash. Let me pull up my thing here. This is why I can't mess with mods. Yeah, I messed up everything, didn't I? I'm not using Vortex actually. I could actually just uninstall the game and reinstall it. I don't know what. Let's stop that. Hey, there's my hours, by the way. 1600. But a lot of those are not actually playing the game. I wonder if I can repair files. How do you rebuild in Steam, Brady? Repair your files via Steam. So how do you get to the repair files? You guys can see how little I mess with stuff like this. Verify the integrity. I can do that. Okay, that's verified. We're on the right one. Hey, these were old, you know, getting the game early. Streamer privilege. All right, so we're verified. I could try that now. Verify again. Okay. Steam, there's a right-click menu option to check the files. It'll check everything and put it in the status when it was fresh installed to use a mod manager. Installed files, verify. Okay, let's just give this a try. Let's see if this works right now. Nope, that crashed immediately. Try one more time. Okay. Is verifying the same as repairing? I think I'm going to uninstall and install back. and we'll just try. It only takes me like 10 minutes to install the game. All right, that's what we're going to do, y'all. I'll start the stream back up in about 15 minutes or so, hopefully, if it doesn't take that long to download. Maybe just reboot. You know what? Let's try that. Hold on. Before I do that, let's exit out of Steam completely. Let me try a Steam reboot, and then we'll try a... Look at this. Divinity Runes right here. See how that works. Don't delete all. There's 2 files named Blink2 original. Just rename Blink2W64. There's 2 files named Blink2. I remember those. Yep. Just rename Blink2. Okay, what folder would those? I'm going to try your solution, Mr. Unknown. What folder would those be under? Would that be under the data folder or the bin folder? Not worried about that. Still in Act 1, man. All right, that's not working. So let's try one more thing. The bin folder. Okay, we're going to try what Mr. Unknown said real fast. Let's go here. Program files. Steam. Steam apps. Common. BG3. Bin. So I don't have any of those files. I did delete 2 of them though, so I'm not sure what that means, but maybe I could go to downloads and we could put these 2 in and rename them. 2 files named Bink2W64 original. Let's rename Bink2W64 remove original. Okay, so let's just put this one in, and I'll leave that. Bink2W64. All right, so we're just going to leave that, and we're going to give that a try. See what happens. Let's restart Steam. We'll see if reinstalling even does it. Things I do, you know? Please work, please work, please work. Failed to load Bink2 original. Let's put the original one in there too. That's where I was at first. Hold on. Bin. Go to downloads. Let's just see if that starts it up out of curiosity. Original is correct. Got it. Oh, okay, hold on. All right, I see what he's saying. So let's go back. Hold on. Oh God, is that a naked picture? I don't do that on my main computer, guys. I'm not that stupid. All right, so let's go back in. My bad. Should keep this window open, but program files, Steam. I should make a shortcut to this. Steam. Oh no, Steam apps, common, Baldur's Gate 3, bin. All right, so we have these 2 right here. Let me see what Mr. Unknown says. So, sucks during these originals, correct? So, Mr. Unknown, let me just double check here. Rename Bink2W64. So, Mr. Unknown, is this correct? You want me to take the one that says original and name it, get rid of the underscore original. What do I do with the other one? Do I delete the other one? Release the wolf files. The PG3 fanfic folder, just naked pictures of Auntie Ethel. AI pictures of Auntie Ethel and like a bugbear or something. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and take original and let's rename and just get rid of the original. I feel like I'm a computer coder. Whoa. Hold on. Let's just get rid of this first. And let's go rename. It makes sense if this was the original, and we're just going to rename that like that. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. You guys are going to see Dawnwalker soon enough on my desktop, but I can't talk about it. All right, let's see if this fixes it. If it doesn't, We shall restart. It's working. Let's get some dubs in. Let's turn into one of those streamers, the W streamer. Let's get some dubs in chat for Mr. Unknown. We'll see if the game doesn't crash on me in 2 seconds, though. If it crashes shortly after this because of something else that I have in here, we'll just, I'll just restart the stream, reinstall everything. Screenshotted. Yeah, let's get some dubs in chat, man. Wow, I feel like one of those Gen Z streamers right now. Dropping dubs. All right, Crowbar the idiot. Continue. W to the unknown. How does Mr. Unknown know this solution? He must mod a lot. Some people just know it. Grabbing Dawnwalker? Nice, Freight. I put a video out on the channel for any of you guys that didn't see it. I did actually... Whoa! I did play Dawnwalker at an event for about 4.5 hours, and I did make a video on my initial impressions if any of you guys missed that. It's like 4 videos back, maybe. Tulip Child, thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Makde Baltute.
If not over, then through.
I gotta do this again.
Wonder what's past this.
Crowbar the idiot is number 9. Thanks, Mr. Unknown. And Tulip.
What's in here? That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, nice. Pick up 3. Not much of a modder, but I was in the same position as you figuring that out. Yeah, if you install mods with only the mod manager or Vortex mod, if you do official mods on the BG3 app, you don't got to worry about any of that. But if you use like Vortex or the BG3 mod manager, you don't have to worry about that stuff really that much either. If you do it manually, then it can get a little bit confusing. But I've done manually before, so like I wasn't really scared of it. But obviously I have a lot more to learn, so... Fox, thanks for the 5. Always a good day when you stream. Hope it's going well with the little one. Thank you so much.
What now?
We might have a little one appearance in like an hour from now or so. He's the good luck charm. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Got any good poison? Drow poison I could use. What do we have on? We have that ring. We have the movement speed ring. I've done so little looting this run. It's so different from my other runs where I made it further. Basic poison would be fine, but it's just not that good. We'll do it anyways. Let's do poison. Let's do... Oh, we're running out of time here. Let's do health potion. Let's do enhanced leap.
All right.
Crouch.
Time to skulk about.
Enter turn base, and here we go. Do we have sharpshooter on? Okay, 1, 2. Guy's got 0, that guy's got 22.
Where am I? What's going on?
Perfect. Oh, they're coming looking this way. Look at them. Uh-oh.
And well.
Whoa, they're all grouped up. I like that. Holy shnikes. Let's do another fire arrow. Sharpshooter on. Yes, it is. All right. Here we go. If he can survive software clashes, he's definitely the one. True. 9 is the chosen one, indeed. I like your guys' attitude. All right, Flint is coming up. He's got 110 HP. Let's go ahead and just start picking some of these guys off and getting invisibility. This guy's got 15 HP. We'll go for him first. Why is that 30%? Oh, I never took a health potion. Let's do that, and let's move up to here.
Coming for you.
Oh, I'm not invisible. Shit. No wonder. I'm gonna go with the 70% because I really want to get this kill.
By my hand.
And I missed, of course. That's great. Uh-oh. Gonna hang out up here. I'm not scared just yet. Flynn shouldn't make it to me. Should be good. Crowbar the 8th died to hold person. So I've had 2 runs so far in a row that I've died to hold person from. The only 2 I've ever died to hold person from. So I'm taking a little bit of a different strategy on this run. Once I clear the Goblin Fortress and the Tiefling quest is complete, we're going to go to Act 2 and get ourselves a special ring in Moonrise Towers that completely negates the chance of hold person taking effect. So I can put that ring on when I'm facing the red caps or anti-Ethel, the hag, and not risk, even if it's 5%, just take that risk completely out. These guys are 80%. They can't get up, so I'm not worried about them. Flint is right here. 22%, 70. I can one-shot one of those guys easily. I don't need it. All right. Oh, I pushed my closet. Oh, very nice. What's up, Grim? Okay. There goes one of my barrels. Please get past Act 1. I'm trying, man. Trying my hardest. They might actually go invisible here. That's fine. Or they might actually end combat. It's okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Didn't mean for that to happen, but sometimes it does when you do this build, so it's all good.
Time to get going.
Let's hit F5, so I never have to do that again. Actually remembering. I'd actually go for Flynn on this one now. 55% chance. Come on, game. Didn't even get... God. Okay, pretty good hits. A little bit scary being this close, though.
Light on my feet.
Shovel tanking some damage over here. We'll see if Flynn gets to me. It could be a little bit scary if he does. Keep in mind, I've already finished this fight twice and then crashed, and I'll have to redo it right now. It's crazy how many times I've done it. Dude, where's my enhanced leap? What the hell? Did I not do it that fight? I must not have. That's crazy. Well, it'll leave me no choice.
Here goes nothing.
Can't risk it, man. He's too... Or... I don't have enhanced leap. Unfortunate. Got 24 HP. Let's go ahead and... We're going to use Potion of Speed. It's a disadvantage. Stupid ass hyena. I can't even get by right here. It's crazy, dude. We're gonna take the opportunity attack. Alright, 65% chance I could one-shot him with sharpshooter on. 40% with sharpshooter on. Oh, man. Fucking done this fight 3 times in a row now. Never came into any problems until this stupid ass, this attempt right now. A little bit scary here. Even one mistake and I could wipe. If he comes over and crit hits me, I could be dead. The round is over. Unless it doesn't count, because I already did this twice and crashed. An opportunity attack right there. God, man. It's such a waste of resources. So annoying for it to play out like this on this one. I use Umbral Shroud. I'm gonna still be in the... They're gonna find me. If I use invisibility, he's still gonna find me. It's crazy. Can't jump over the boxes here. Could shoot one and then maybe run by. Alright, I think we're gonna kill the hyena and hopefully go invisible. If it doesn't work, then who knows what the hell's gonna happen, right? So 60% chance with sharpshooter on. It would be a 15-point kill. Alright, got that. And let's go ahead and move all the way to over here. It seems like a not serious situation, but it is, because if I can't one-shot him or if I miss and he gets in my face at level 4, it could be game over in one turn, so I can't risk that. Can't jump. I didn't have a bonus action. Hey, Suzanne. He's gonna get his health back too, man. It's so stupid. God, man, I'm pissed off. It's so dumb that I have to do this fight over again. And now I do it this time and I just waste all these resources when both of the previous times I didn't waste shit. Wasted 3 barrels, invisibility. Oh man, potion of speed. That just really ticks me off. That really ticks me off.
Let's get going.
All because the game crashes.
I don't need any attention right now.
So dumb, man. Now I have like nothing left to go on with this round, item-wise.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You Flynn, I'm just gonna waste one of these two. Why the hell not? Got it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This guy's immune to drought poison too. Do. Hey David. I am still alive, that's one good thing, right? What's up, Chasing? Yeah, you can paralyze too, exactly, right? My old self would have tried to finish him off, but, you know, we're on Crowbar 9 right now, so... something had to change. I mean, not enough movement. Oh, I don't have an action with him. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Thank God he went after my closet. Alright. 40% chance. Should be taking out the little guys to go invisible. Okay, it's a good hit.
Into
Back
the
up to right
bloody
here.
fray.
Nice hit, buddy. Alright, 40% chance. Since we wasted so many items, let's just keep wasting.
Seems like the best way.
Might as well keep wasting.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
What happens?
You should
Oh,
take a look.
what the hell?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Alright, well, we got through the fight, so let me hit F5. Kinda hope I crash so that I can get my items back, but... don't even want to talk about how many items I lost in that fight. We
What's
can always
hiding
get them
here?
back, though. I just gotta be a loot goblin again. I didn't want to be a loot goblin. Wasn't trying to be a loot goblin, you know? Well, we gotta go back to the old ways.
Still alive.
I did F5,
that's
so we don't ever
progress.
have to do that again, thank God. Yeah, I'll be getting Fog Cloud next. Maybe it is a better choice than Enhanced Sleep, but I'm just not experienced enough with it. So, like, I don't know what situations it works, which ones it doesn't.
Is that blood?
Kind of missed the WASD mod,
Never
not gonna lie.
mind.
Alright, I think I already looted all this, so let's go ahead and head on to the next fight. No, you can't. Every fight can't go perfectly, can it? Got some XP, I guess. I have no short rests either.
All is ash and meat.
Alright, I think I also lost progress at the goblin camp. I think I killed a bunch of the goblins, and that was actually a race too. So let's go check that out. Yep. That sucks.
Something's on my mind.
All these gobos are still alive.
This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view.
Wish I had minor illusion or some way to distract these guys. I don't have anything.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What if there was an option to poison from that?
Your mind catches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Ian, thanks for the $2 super chat. Holy 9 hells.
Better be
Oh my
cautious.
god.
Have to keep going.
The hell was that?
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do.
Let's kill some goblin children. That's the kind of mood I'm in right now. You know? Three for 3.
These boots have seen everything.
Try me. Scared the shit out of you. How do you think I feel, Medi?
Yes, you're right.
Beautiful. Hit F5 again. Hitting it a lot tonight. Just made some potions. There's nothing else I can make that's valuable.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Should have just done it without sharpshooter. Oh great, he's going to the drum. Really? That's the way
Time to
tonight's
press
gonna go.
ahead.
I see, I see. 42% chance.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Oh my god. It's something else tonight, isn't it? This guy will probably one-shot me too. Honestly, it was close. Why'd I even get on tonight? Why'd I even get on tonight? I knew it was going to be a cursed night. Such a stupid run. I already did all this shit.
Need to find a way forward.
Get with it, come on. No sense in crying, right? It's not gonna get us anywhere. Nice waste of another invisibility potion.
Big old boy.
He didn't heal yet, so let me take this shot. I should heal first, but now let's
Seems
go.
like a good moment to talk.
All right, he's gone. Thank you. I feel like I have nothing.
Open up.
No more items.
This is making my head hurt.
Gotta take a rest. Okay. Oh god, they are hostile? I didn't even notice that. Shit.
This is making my head hurt.
This is pretty funny, isn't it? Oh, nice. Didn't go up the ladder. Okay. This is the worst Baldur's Gate 3 session I think I've ever had, with the way it started, with the mods crashing, with having to redo these fights, with my luck on the rolls. Let's go. Let's get it together. Come on. We have a little pity party. Let's go. Sometimes life rolls the die in unfavorable ways, you know? In game and out of game. And what are you gonna do? Sit here and cry all night? Oh, poor Wolfheart. You know? Poor Wolfheart has to replay a couple encounters on Baldur's Gate 3. I read you guys loud and clear. Let's go. Let's get my shit together. Get the job done. Starting new.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
If I fail this roll, though, I'm done for the night. Exactly. What's up, Morgana? Like you can just reload if the fight doesn't go your way since you already did these fights? Yeah, you know, I probably could,
track
but...
the ball avidly. He shuffles, scratches tongue, lol, scratches tongue.
I'd rather leave no room for questioning, you know what I'm saying? No room. Yeah, there's no mods active right now. I had a bunch active when I started the session and it caused a couple crashes. Game was crashing before I did those mods anyways, so... Game's laggy too. The hell? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. And I did it anyways.
I'll strike you down.
Let's just speed run this. Let's go. All instinct. You guys ready for this? This is all instinct. And I wasted my dread ambusher. That's my instinct. Sesame. Bad luck feels too intense. It's been pretty crazy these last few runs, I'm not gonna lie, but
What's inside?
it's all good.
Don't mind if I do.
The sweeter the victory shall be. You know?
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
Bloody starving.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I get that kill.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
We're gonna be A-okay. Oops, surprise round.
Just out of view.
Didn't need to do that, but don't matter. Got to turn on sharpshooter. Favorite fight in the game. Well, if the Act 1 wipes are getting old, then Act 2 wipe would be much more entertaining. Tell me about it.
Can't risk being in open view. Another step forward.
Do 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 do.
Doesn't make any sense.
Lock it in. You're right. You guys are right.
What's a tick?
Patience will pay off. Yes, it will. I'm playing XCOM 2 on the hardest difficulty. I died 15 times on the first mission. That's awesome. I hope that Star Wars Zero Company is hard like that. Trying to get a review code for that one, but I don't know who to contact or what to do, so. Who do we got left? This guy all the way over here, and then this guy. Really? Really now?
This calls for careful footwork.
That's a long word.
Well, it's pretty annoying. Oops.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is making my head hurt.
This guy's sleeping. How did he get all the way down there? Drunk guy? Really don't need that. Do it anyways.
down. Millions live.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nothing will stand in my way. Nothing important is ever easy.
See ya. Uh-oh.
Have to keep going.
Uh-oh. Booyah Piddle. It's pissed off.
Sometimes the only way out
What's up,
is
boss?
through.
I played Pillars of Eternity 2 and I enjoyed it quite a lot. Never played the first one though.
Shouldn't have made me
Should
your
I?
enemy.
Do
Let's
do
have
do
a
do
look.
do.
Might be useful.
I hate this game. Yes, I do. Been faking it for 6 years straight. Just want to play Call of Duty every day. Activision's better than
This calls for
Larian.
careful footwork. On my way.
Bobby Kotick is better than Sven. People just don't realize it.
What
I say that
lies
out loud?
before me?
That wall's barely
My
holding
bad.
together.
Everything is clear. That's a friendly looking
Spend
shadow.
45 minutes killing level 2 goblins
A
because
knife
it's
in the
so
dark.
much fun. Could be kicking it back with Bobby Kotick at the Red Lobster because he's a good buddy of mine. Good buddy of mine. Okay, these guys come from the hole right here. We put like a crate over the top of that hole. Does that stop them from going through it? I never actually thought of that before. I don't think it does, but we could try.
Dream in red.
Maybe it does. Shit. Let's try that, just out of curiosity. Oh, that's great. Just just another speed bump in the road. That's very nice. Me too, Grim. Well, I'm not looking forward to my own content. I'm looking forward to making the content.
I don't need any attention.
All right, let's start murdering these bitches.
Death won't take me yet.
F5. In case I crash again. I think my game's broken. We gotta have a serious talk right now. I think my game is legit. There's something in the back end file. Something's fucked up. And this shit feels like Solasta.
With haste.
Crazy. What if there was no such thing? What if there's no back-end equation for the percentage chance? It was just 50-50 on every hit, and Larian just made it seem like there was back-end equations going on. Karmic dice should be off. Actually, I'm certain it's off. Can you throw them off the roof? Yes, you can. Yeah, I do gotta switch my dice, you're right. I don't know if you can do that unless you're in actually rolling or not. Alright, let's give this a try again. That didn't work. Let's back up to here. Crouch down, sharpshooter. Oh, nice. Misclick. Okay. I'm gonna figure out, do I even need sharpshooter for a shot like that? I'm doing 5 to 12. Let me take a shot without sharpshooter. Test out some damage numbers here. Okay. Alright. Beautiful stuff.
What path lies before me?
The game starts doing this to me, I bring out the barrels. I'll bring out a frickin' AK-47, how about that? Oh shit, Morgana actually has a shotgun mod or something like that. Might be time for that.
Give the wolves some booze.
See ya. Do 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 do.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
There we go, now we're slaying goblins. It's our job. Each attack is a 50-50, either hit them or you don't. I don't think it works like that. I'll do this all day, I don't care. Bought a clay thrower yesterday. That sounds badass. I don't even know what it is, Morgana, but I'm gonna look it up.
That's a friendly looking shadow. At the ready.
Skeet. Oh, I thought you were talking. Never mind. I know what a clay thrower is. Yes, I do. I thought you were like naming like a special gun or something. I'm like, that sounds pretty badass. I was imagining like a grenade launcher or something like that. How's that path interrupted? What? Dude, what is wrong with this game tonight? What do you mean path interrupted? Tell me I can't lob it over that? Unbelievable. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Cutting to the chase.
All right, Morgana, catch you later. Good luck. Double hand cry. It is good. Not gonna lie, I'm considering
Softer than a whisper.
That was one of my favorite builds. Was the Swords Bard Thief Fighter, I think it was. It's a great build. I think it's too late for that though. Already got rid of the one-hand crossbow. Get a little F5.
Don't draw any attention. Should mind my step.
Gotcha. We're
On my
already
way.
slaughtering these goblins though.
May the gods take you first.
Just imagine a trebuchet filled with wet clay. Me too, kinda. Just finished DOS 1. Should I play Rogue Trader or Pathfinder now, or BG3 for the 15th time? Have you played Owlcat games before, Dragon?
That's right. Keep drinking.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, they're all dead. My bad. I think all the goblins are dead.
I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
2 goblins left.
Think you can take me on?
Get more crits if you aim the arrow at their head. It is cool how actually aiming at different body parts in this game can allow you to actually shoot a shot that is otherwise path interrupted. I think that's cool. It's cool that the game has that much depth behind it.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there's a goblin up top of me. See ya. All right, that's it. We did it. Now I think the whole camp might be hostile towards me, so I can't sell anything.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hopefully Auntie Ethel's not mad at me in this run.
Keep it together. Look, 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝. Anything of use?
Hey, we got a hand. Absolute blood hand.
Just another crate.
Carrots. Those rotten carrots.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
The loot. Takey take.
More for me.
Dwarf meat, yeah. True. Based, bro.
Can't give up now.
I don't even know who I have as a trader that I can sell things to right now. Roasted dwarf ribs. I'll eat one of those right now. Damn straight. We're gonna come back for the meat. Well, I'm still alive. That's one good thing, right? Despite this frustrating session. Zentrum, they already ran, I think, didn't they? I'm getting all my sessions mixed up. I don't even know. Let's do disguise self. See if this works. Saved, Ipsa. Alright, let's go in here.
Never a dull moment. They ran in Crowbar the 8th? Okay. I can do better. I must.
That they already recognize the crest she bears.
This is my first time talking to this halfling? Really? Shit. Holy torches, you know? I think I need an axe. Should hang on to that. Shouldn't even have anything good, dude. Man, my luck is just horrible. Take that. Shit, I'm at 435 now. Could buy some of these actually. Get rid of this junk. Oh, I picked up a lot of garbage, didn't I? Real lot. All right.
Pleasure.
The pleasure is mine, madam.
What to do?
What happened at the Druid's Grove? I honestly don't even know what's going on in this run right now. Let's go check it out.
No one stopped me yet.
Steal the Sacred Idol. I don't know if I'm playing Mortal Shell 2 or not. I kind of like the first one, but I don't know, maybe. Probably not. When does it come out? I did enjoy Mortal Shell 1, but I'm just not really feeling it this time. For a Souls-like. There's only two. Actually, you know what? Phantom Blade isn't a Souls-like. That one looks pretty good to me. It's not a Souls-like though.
What now?
And then Lords of the Fallen 2 looks pretty good. I just looked at gameplay like a month ago on that one. I thought that looked pretty good too. Other than that, not really too many Souls-likes that I'm itching for at the moment. And you know, I got a busy month this month. And I got a Dawnwalker game to review here soon, which is going to take up all my time.
Tomorrow.
And Star Wars Zero Company is coming out too, so probably not actually. August 20th? Well, it's earlier than I thought, so maybe. Probably not.
Thanks. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in 𝑎𝑓𝑡𝑒𝑟.
Where's all the good loot, man? Oh, look, Auntie Ethel's still here. Perfect. There's the good loot.
I need a quick word.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Coconut oil. Grab that. All right. I feel a little bit better about the strength potions now. I thought she already went to the swamp. Sell that. Don't need that. Okay, we got some of our items back. All right, let's head on out and go kill some stuff. Go here real fast. Where the hell am I right now? Why am I lost? Oh, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Liza P I played the beta for and I really liked it. I never got around to the full version though. Not sure what's going on with Celeste though. Definitely excited for that one though, and we'll be playing it.
Here, make your fella throw me something.
Right, Mike? Yeah.
You got coin? Yeah. All right. Fine.
Larry and his
Wish to live
dwarves.
in more interesting times.
Don't pretend you know what that means. If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I love it. Let's go. Not cheap, but I'll take it. I need them all. Need emergency supplies right now.
Are we unpacking?
You know what? While I'm here, instead of wasting it all the time, let's use one of these.
Nothing hurts anymore.
And let's go kill some stuff. Back to the goblin camp. It's the best place to be at level 4, so. Has to go all the way up for that. It's funny. Oh shit! Oh, thank God that wasn't a fire arrow. Like the little fast there. Problem with these is they're too damn heavy. It's back and forth the entire time to pick up things on this. There we go. Grilled pork does sound good right now. Let's see what Dragon said. Then she'll play all those games. I didn't play any Owlcat games before. I started Rogue Trader, but then switched to Cyberpunk. Pathfinder and Pillars of Eternity are both very different feeling CRPGs, in my opinion. I like them both, though.
I don't need any attention right now.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Of course, it's a miss. Would I expect
Can't slow
anything else?
down. All right, time to skulk about.
Nice. Little guy got a critical hit, though. Just because it's funny. Oh, nice. That was cool. Great throw. All right. Nice. Great job.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wrath of the Righteous might actually be my favorite CRPG. A lot of people say that. I gotta get back to it one of these days. I never finished it, but I really, really enjoyed it. Played it for many, many, many hours. Don't kill my shovel. Wrath of the Righteous is the better CRPG. BG3 is the better game. Definitely, Wrath of the Righteous is definitely better for core CRPG players, for sure. Hey, Abed, what's going on? Okay, shovel's dead.
I'm coming for you.
Do 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 do.
What do I have to lose?
The sound effects are funny. Do do.
Life you
See ya. See ya. Oops. Made me go on uninvisible. Ow.
No traps, please. Oh, that took the edge off.
Sound design? Key difference between DOS 2? I think the biggest difference is presentation quality. BG3 really killed it in that way, and you know, it's the first CRPG to give us AAA action RPG-esque cinematics and stuff like that. Makes a pretty big difference, I think, from the general public eye to how appealing the game looks.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And
Mind
BG3
never
really,
quiet.
really focusing in on allowing good multiplayer, co-op multiplayer, and not having that ruin it or, you know, completely debalance the game, etc.
These
made a
things have stayed
big difference too, I
interesting.
think. There's a lot of people that
All right.
otherwise
Time to
might not have been
skulk
interested
about.
in this game, but then they see
Wonder if
people
the
playing
gods
with
are watching
friends
me.
and, you know, like some of the streamer groups out there having a great time. And then all of a sudden a CRPG like this with good presentation value doesn't seem as overwhelming to try to give a try to. Because these
Something
types of
good
games
here.
just require a lot of mental
hope.
energy. There's a lot going on, a lot of stats, stuff like that.
All's well that ends.
That can be a little bit
not as bad as it
discouraging
could've.
seeing that stuff for a more casual
Just out
gamer
of
who doesn't
here.
have all that time in the world to try to sink into
Can't
understanding
slow
everything.
down.
Larian really knocked it out of the park. And I love how you can get the camera down like this. It really, you know,
No time to rest.
really helps immersion when exploring.
Softer than a whisper.
No, not everybody cares about that, but I do.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Right down to
Wonder
your
if the gods are watching me.
munch, man. Don't worry.
Lady Jess, thank you for 29 months. Hey Wolf, how's fatherhood treating you? Let's see the Wolf pup the stream. Hope Mom Wolf's doing better. She is, thank you. Oh, it's going great, Jess. It really is. Little Wolf might be coming. He might be coming soon.
Very well. I have such a headache.
He might be.
No! I can't tell you. Buddy. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Just kidding. Alright, I'll spare a lot. Oh, that's it. Okay.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't
Try
budge.
it again. Same check. Yeah, it's crazy how much multiplayer, like how, I think how big it was for BG3. It's crazy.
The lock
I should be able to make the...
Get out of my face, dude. I think there's anything over here, but hey, 15 XP. Can't complain, right?
Here goes nothing.
Actually, this is nice. I don't have to go through the traps to get to this chest.
Right tool will do the trick.
Good evening, Brandor. Finished my internship today. Finally getting to enjoy summer for a week or two. Congrats, man. Great job. And enjoy your week or two. It's got to be exciting. Bought this game a few weeks ago. I have a mental issue that keeps making me start anew and over again. So you have restart-itis. So many playable options, seems overwhelming. The classic case of restart-itis. Trust me, shortcut. A lot of people suffer from that disease just like you do. But it sounds like it's making the experience worse. But you have restart-itis, so it's not an easy cure.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, the games like these are designed for you just to let go. Let things happen. If you make a mistake, it's not a big deal. Try to think of it like that. If you fail a dice roll, the game is quite literally designed for you to fail a dice roll. If you make a bad decision, you can always respec your character. So hop back in. Stick with it. You won't regret it. You can always do another playthrough, right? Is there a cure?
Don't mind me.
I don't think I have a good cure for you off the top of my head, but I totally understand why you feel that way, but...
With haste. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time for
Oh,
some bloody
F5.
work.
Damn, it's been a while. Anybody got a cure for restart Titus? What's up, Apocalypse? Going pretty good. How about yourself? Get that right at the start of Act 3. A lot of people get that in the Rivington district too, not because of decisions, but like an overwhelming feeling of what do I do next. I actually think it's kind of a design flaw with Act 3 when people get there for the first time. I don't mind it, I kind of like it, but there's clearly a problem when people get to the Rivington district as a lack of direction as to what to do next. Stay up here, bud. I don't want to lose you. Tried melee class and got wrecked. No, so I wouldn't restart because you feel underpowered. It's likely not the reason. You just need to learn some of the game's basic knowledge, the foundation of rules in this game. Melee is perfectly viable. Ranged is perfectly viable too. Ranged can be nice sometimes for beginners because you can stay like away from the fight, but you know, it's a party-based game, so having a couple melee dealers is really good.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I did try out the third-person mod. I was trying it before I started up the stream, actually. Video incoming soon. There's a YouTube skit where they act as the BG3 characters and the player keep restarting and never made it to Act 3. I think I've seen that before. Maybe you're meant for ranged characters though, Shortcut. Give it a try. You see how a little tip for you here. In this game there's a lot of verticality. So if you're playing ranged characters or you have multiple ranged characters, find the high ground, find a way where there's only like one way where they can get up to you, and then stay on the high ground. So I started this fight up here and I'm just shooting down. I have a better chance of actually landing my shots, and they have to filter into me like from a choke point basically. One of the easiest things that a new player can do to get better at this game is take advantage of the environment and use the high ground. There's almost every fight there's an opportunity to get high ground. Oh, those guys aren't even in the fight. Let's get them in the fight. Uh-oh. Guess we're going down. And I missed. Yeah, and you also get so many companions in this game, Shortcut, like Mike said. So not only can you respec your character, you can respec the companions, and you're going to meet more companions the further you go. So there really is no reason to like really stress out over feeling like you made a bad decision. The only thing that you want to make sure that you're doing right, I mean, this game is meant for you just to play, fail, and for crazy things to happen. The only thing I would tell you to make sure to do research on is make sure you're speccing your character right. So if you're playing a ranged character, dexterity has to be your primary stat. If you're playing a melee character, strength. Make sure to look into that, because if you have that stuff messed up, then you're in for a rude awakening. But if you're a certain type of caster, intelligence for wizards, charisma for warlocks, wisdom for druids, just make sure you get the, you know, the primary and the secondary stat right, and then everything else, it's just game knowledge. Not a big deal if you choose a spell that's less powerful than another one. It doesn't really matter. There's a million ways to kill opponents in this game. Hello, Nikki. What's going on? Who's my favorite companion? Depends. Am I allowed to include the old school BG 1 and 2 companions? And also another thing to help you if you feel like you're too overwhelmed, just do some of the basic classes. Like a fighter, straight up fighter. So good in this game. It's really hard to mess up a build for a fighter. Yeah, fighter is just so good.
On my way.
You can have 2 fighters. 3 fighters. I'm hitting F5 a lot more this session, which is good.
Just out of view.
Mainly the third person one, Nate. And I was going to try some other ones like the Ancient Mega Pack. Any of you guys know of any other mods that are like really big and meaningful, like worthy of an entirely new playthrough? Like I feel like the third person mod is one of them. Changes the vibe of the game. The Ancient Mega Pack I feel like is one. I'm going to be checking that out tomorrow though. See if I include it in the video or not. But is there any other really big mods that you guys know of that do a lot like that?
Need to find a way forward.
Damn, this guy's all the way over here. What the hell?
Survival is all that matters.
Makte Batute. Is there a better camera mod? There's a native something camera mod that helps with the camera a little bit. Updated rules mod and extra encounters. Take a look at it. Oh, he's going to the damn drum. You cheating bastard. Watch this. You ain't taking out no drum of mine.
No choice but to keep going.
No siree. Haha. We're talking about real big mods that affect the entirety of the game. Not like class mods or...
Have to keep going.
Ancient Mega Pack is cool. Okay. Absolute Wrath. 5 Abjuration tanks. Man, I miss the Abjuration wizard.
These boots
So good.
have seen everything. Don't want to draw any attention.
Do 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 do. Nice.
Still in.
Okay, we are almost level 4.5.
Just. I must lug my guts through this hell.
Where the hell's the ladder?
Wretched thing.
Oh shit, we're going this way?
Pull
Alright.
yourself together.
Am I gonna watch UFC tomorrow? I didn't even know there was I don't follow UFC. I mean, if there's like a big hyped fight, I'll watch it, but I don't know who's fighting, so I have no idea. The big one?
What's inside?
Enhanced difficulty mods.
What's in here? Pave my path with corpses.
Not everyone's.
Build my castle
Oh, who just saw me do
with
that?
bones.
You will die, Goblin. Right now. One shot.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Anything of use?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh yeah? You think so? Mr. Goblin? Where you at? See ya.
Fall by my hand.
Oh, it's a Goblin boss. Uh-oh.
Just out of view.
Uh-oh.
Let's
do
get
it
this
anyways.
over with.
22 damage. Hype. Oh, come on, game.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wither's big natural. Yeah, that's definitely worthy of an entirely new run. Do. Hey guys, my son loves this page. He's trying to get 150 subscribers. Can y'all show him some B-Day love? His page is called 𝑚ROREOGT. You know what? We usually don't do self-advertising in here, but let's check that page out. Let's see what we got. MROR. Copy. Paste. We'll see if your son did some videos. Okay. I'm a YouTuber with 90 subscribers. Help me on my journey to becoming gorilla tag YouTuber. Okay. We got some videos here. I like that. A lot of people ask for subscribers when they don't have any videos. All right. I'll share the link in the chat. How about that? You guys want to help out the sun. Subbed. There you go. Dye collections.
Still
Yeah, I don't really care about like little
So that's
cosmetic
progress.
things. Not video worthy. Like I want to do big mods that change the game itself.
Open up. Looking ahead. What's hiding here? Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets.
Do.
Need something?
Oh shit, she only has 5 gold. Silly me. Cancel. Pathfinder 2 emote for BG3? Kinda crazy. What's up, Ziggurats? Going pretty good so far. Minus a few crashes making me replay content, but
Mind never quiet.
other than that I can't complain, right?
No one stopped me yet.
Take that bad boy out.
Still breathing, despite everything. A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Like that.
What are we waiting for? Here's the shot. My eyes are all riled up and ready.
See ya. I didn't get in trouble at all. Love it.
Light on my feet. Another step forward.
Love it, love it, love it. I am a Gloomstalker Assassin, so it's a ranger. It's a ranger shortcut. I'm a Gloomstalker, which is a ranger subclass.
I've got a long road
Assassin
ahead.
is a rogue subclass, but they both go really well together if you multi-class.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Did I kill Minthara yet? I don't think so, because I haven't really been in here. Do we just straight up kill her? I think we do. We just go for it. Let's just do it. Just do it.
Who said
Not in the mood tonight to, you know, play around. Let's just kill things. Here comes Minthara. We're gonna hold our ground here. Actually, that might get me out of combat, so let's come out. She knows where I'm at, kinda. Lady Jess, thanks for the 2. Have you ever gotten the spiders to fight with you? I have. Yes. Pretty cool. Haven't done it in a long time, but yes. Oh no, Minthara. Really? You're up that far? Let's see if we have a solution for this. Arrow of ice, fire, darkness, arcane. I thought I had roaring thunder. What the hell, man? I do. Why'd that not show up? We shot that right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I reading this arrow wrong? Why is that not knocking her? Well, let's just take a regular
Still
shot.
breathing, despite everything.
No. Kind of hard from up here. We're gonna try it with sharpshooter on. Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Perfect. Back up a little bit. She is dangerous. A badass character, dual wielding maces like that. I don't think I'll be able to do it on this one, Jess. Well, could take a potion of animal speaking. Ooh, nice. Look at this. Whoa, caps lock.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, she down to 40.
What path lies before me?
Hopefully she doesn't have hold person. Damn heals, man. Unbelievable. Back to full HP. Gonna have to use wonder how many times she can do that. How many spell slots does she have? I don't have any chill touch or chill whatever the hell you call it. It's getting a little bit dangerous. Yeah, Daniel, yeah. I actually tried knocking the phase spider down into the Underdark to do that too. And it just phases back up, or it doesn't let you do that, yeah.
Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper.
Really? 45%?
Another day, another fight.
Got it. 28 HP. We'll see if she heals again. He'll be running out.
The bloody fray.
Vow of enmity. Damn. Damn, Minthy. Being quite the sassy one, aren't you? Why it doesn't let me. Usually previews where you can knock somebody to.
Can't risk being in open view.
A beautiful death.
Let's go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Out of heals. Nice. I shoved Cat in my first playthrough. I was not playing on normal, of course. I shoved Cazador off and he died. I think they patched it for all difficulties after that to where you couldn't do that. It was still an intense fight for me, you know, the first time facing him.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I felt so good when I shoved him. Because, like I said, it still wasn't easy. But We're gonna go for Call of the Week after this. F5. Oh no, look at Minthara's booty cheeks. Whoa. Those are nice.
All right. What now?
Up next, Drawer Ragslin. Damn, I would love to do something creative here. Dude's got a lot of HP, doesn't he? I'll take another shot, take another shot, take another shot, take another shot. Yes. Perfect. Stay in turn-based, stay in turn-based. Yes, sir. Could feed him to the spotters. 42%. Let's do it without sharpshooter. Try to get that shot and at least. I like it. I like it a lot. Perfect. Yeah, I can't complain about missing anymore, can I? Every iteration I come back to, you're in the goblin camp. Yeah, it's because it requires a whole session to get through it. No, no mods right now. Oh, you're right. It is her boots. I forgot about those. Good call. Yep, you can turn Call of the Week on and off, so I remember that. I'm not too worried about it. Mr. Rags is a goner.
At the ready.
It's a little dangerous being up here because they can pull you down, but thanks, Chaos. Thanks, Fry. Yeah, all is going well. I'm not really sleep deprived, to be honest with you. We got a little shift system going, so we can both get some sleep. One of these goblins can pull me down, so you do have to be really careful up here. I think if I go to the back right here, you won't be able to do it though. We'll find out. This could be it. Send the ogres. I do have the ogres, but I feel like it'd be a waste because I don't need them right now. Crowbar the 9th is not an idiot. He just made a questionable hair choice. True. You can recruit the ogres a second time if you pass the check, right? I probably won't pass. See a summons? Oh, we gotta be real careful here. One of these guys is definitely pulling me down. Just kidding. Why'd I call him idiot? Because he's an idiot. No, I was just calling myself an idiot because we've died so many times. Come on up, brother. Get all of them up there. I'll use an arrow of roaring thunder. Do 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 do. Just gotta be patient. That'll work. I got two of them now. Hello, puppets. Let's go say hi to this little cutie patootie. Yeah, one of the best classes to... Many of you guys like dual wielding. One of the best classes to multi-class into is the Thief Rogue, because you get the bonus action offhand attack. It's amazing. Oh damn, I didn't expect this guy to dish out damage. Shit. Let's throw him to the spiders. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. I like how they have to go into turn-based mode to eat him alive. That's funny. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get pulled down. To be honest with you. So we'll jump all the way over here. Can't say I've ever done pure thief. How can you jump that much? Enhanced leap and a strength potion. Hello, Guga. Been sleeping on those arrows. There's so many good arrows and little items. I sleep on all of them too. I'm just starting to use them now that I'm doing solo. So many good items in this game though. Oh, you made it past Merkel? Chaos? Good for you. That's awesome. I don't know how I'm gonna get past Merkel myself. How'd you throw her off the ledge? Depends on where you're throwing from. Some ledges you can, some you can't. Why do I gotta go down to make that shot? There we go.
A fine day for murder.
Oh, he stood back up. Damn, they spit pretty good. Well, the spiders are fighting for me, Suzanne, if you're here. So bad at using potions, arrows, and grenades. You're probably not bad. You probably just don't think of it. Just kind of bad. I know they exist, and I just don't really use them, like, in my regular runs. It's just not my style to get, like, deep into items like that. But now that I'm forced to with solo, I'm starting to appreciate it a little bit more and find it more enjoyable, so. but I totally understand. Like, I'll play The Witcher 3 and never use potions. Because I always found, like, the idea of, like, taking, you know, consumables and stuff just boring. I'm not a born alchemist. The spiders are fighting for me because, I think Drow does get a, yeah, Drow does get a special dialogue with them because the Drow, actually I'm playing Seldarine Drow, so I don't know how that would work. Or actually I don't know what this disguised self is. I'm not actually a Drow, I'm a disguised self. You do get a special dialogue because the Loathsworn Drow worship a spider queen. Oh, they're fighting for me right now though, I think just because I fed them. I threw that guy down. Oh, we got a guy up here. Look at this. Let's throw him down to the spiders too. Yes. Never gets old. I think I did Death March with no potions and I was fine. I mean, not no potions, but very little potions. Hey Mies, greetings. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The diaper pal fun. Because there's most games that I play, even on hard mode, like, I don't feel like I need to optimize everything, and taking all the possible items and potions is optimization. Because most games out there, like, I don't feel like incentivized to have to do all that. Even Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode, like, I've never been an item junkie or an optimizer, and I was able to get through honor mode just fine. Well, let's not talk about the first run. Like, I've personally just never been a player who does extra things to become more powerful, unless the game is telling me that I need to do those. But I'm changing. I am changing a little bit. I'm enjoying, you know, messing with more of the game's mechanics and crafting and stuff like that, but that's naturally like the type of player that I am.
Where do I go from here?
If the game doesn't force me to optimize, I'm not doing it.
Behold the dance of death.
Dude, still a lot of goblins left. It's kind of crazy. Sure, let's take this shot. Dude, that's a hell of a shot right there. Famous last week. Well, with this run, I am trying to optimize. Need 21 strength to throw people. It depends on the strength. Depends on the character you're trying to throw. They all have different weights. So yeah, goblins easier. You need less strength to throw a goblin than you would to throw something bigger. Hello, Keely. PG3 is the only game where I use consumables, but yeah, usually trivial. Yeah, exactly, right? Trivial is a great word. I was looking for that word. Never made it to Act 2. What does making it to Act 2 mean, though? Because I could go to Act 2 right now and say I made it. I've had 2 runs. One where I died in the Githyanki Crush, and another where I cleared every encounter in Act 1, and then I died to a trap on the way to Act 2. Technically, I've never been to Act 2 solo. But we could go to Act 2 right now if I wanted. How did I lose so much HP? I wasn't even watching. I got pulled down. That's crazy. That's batshit crazy, man. What the hell? Gotta watch out now. One of those goblins is crazy. Good thing I didn't get pulled down into the spiders. First run through Witcher 3 Death March, I didn't know about potions. I used 20 minutes food to gradually heal. I think I did the same thing, man.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
That's really annoying.
Brimming with potent magic.
Softer than a whisper.
Alright, I killed Jorah Ragzin, so we can get that tadpole really quickly. If it lets me, that thing is still there.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh, here it comes. Alright, let's take him out. Gotcha!
At the ready. Let's get going.
It's funny to not know about potions in The Witcher, though, because, like, his entire character is based around potions. I always knew they existed, I just didn't want to take them. I didn't want to figure them out.
Have to keep going.
You know The Witcher as a character, though, Geralt, like, The Witchers are all about potions.
Something good here, I hope.
Can't remember, where was Call the Weak? So there it is. Call the Weak. So let's grab that and put that right there.
Nice and quiet now.
Whoa, 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 whoa! First time I've ever used this ladder before. Who's the guy that can pull? You think Crash done means Act 2? Well, I appreciate that. Then yes, I made it to Act 2. The mono melee fighter capable of solo run? I think most classes are. It's just, you know, the less... I'm doing obviously a stealth-based class because I have a better idea of how to play hit and run. But I think yes. There's so many ways you can do things in this game. So I can probably not throw this guy. I can't because he's too big. Is he a summons? I think he is. Shit, this is kind of scary. I didn't even take what I needed to take. Don't even have enhanced sleep right now. Okay, I'm genuinely scared, so let's do this. Shit. What's wrong with my character? Do 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 do.
Mistake. Time to press ahead.
Merkel died to 4 smoke powder barrels, 2 bombs, 2 satchels, and 14 orthonic hand bombs. I might be doing something similar. See ya, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, let's just take the shot. Gotcha.
If everyone else minds their business.
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done in here. Gotcha. Is that it? Yeah, I think I killed everybody.
Let's have a look. What's inside? Still in control. Just. How much further can I go? I'll take that.
Get the Goblin Fortress done tonight. It's going to be nice. Then the game gets way more fun. Not that it's not fun before, but the amount of times I've done this is just ridiculous. Huga, thank you so much for the THP. Is that Thai bot? Is that Thai bot? Cop Kun, not cop. Thank you. Appreciate that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Barrelmancy, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Sometimes it's not easy to set up for that stuff either. Hunter's Mark, be helpful in locating the real hag. I don't remember. I know I've tried that before. I don't remember. I feel like it's not that easy. So I'm leaning towards no, but honestly, I don't remember. Volo has been rescued, I think.
And, well, in it.
Alright, we need some of these. Encumbered. Dude, so much food. Holy crap. That's insane. Looking for any smoke powder barrels to stock up on.
Let's see.
I don't even remember if I killed Priestess Gut yet. Honestly, don't remember. Alright, let's go check though.
Hope this ends well. Everything is clear. Should mind my step. This calls for careful footwork. Time for some bloody work. You made a grave mistake.
Assassination.
What to do?
Poor goblins, they never saw it coming.
These birds have seen everything.
Only one of them did. Made it to Act 3 for the first time in solo honor run. Congratulations, crew. That's awesome. You're better than I am. Yeah, one way you can locate the hag is if you inspect them all, the hag will have red on her outfit while all the duplicates will have blue. It's a neat little trick. Look at the little rat right here.
No time to rest. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Okay, Priestess Gut is not in here. Did I kill Priestess Gut? Maybe she was part of the other fight.
Carry me.
I didn't even notice.
Better not be cursed. All is ash and meat.
That might be worth a look.
Just out of view. Don't want to think why my eye is itching.
Here we go. This is what I needed. Jackpot. Yes, Taibat. I remember you. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I talked to you with it before. I was wondering if it was the same person. Yes, exactly. Guga, you got it. There's a few hag tricks that you can do. Well, don't ask me. I died to hold person on the last hag attempt, so. Honor mode's also different. When you use magic,
That's
it spawns
curious.
duplicates, so it's a little bit different.
A couple turns should do it.
Don't fight the hag. Oh no, I'm killing the hag. I'm not gonna be. I'll be fine against the hag this time. I'm gonna have a ring that doesn't let me be held. I need the XP though. The more fights you skip early on in the game, the longer it's gonna take you to get to level 12. Why did I abandon the Fallout play? Sometimes I just don't finish games for whatever reason. Sometimes, I mean, it's actually the average way that most people play games is they play a game and they don't finish it, but they play for an extended period of time. Those of you guys that every game you play that you finish, you guys are in the minority of gamers. Especially for big-ass RPGs.
Never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
But yeah, for whatever
times.
reason I had to move on and then it just became too long and I never went back to it. But I do plan on going back to it sometime.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Yep, the item's in Act 2, but you can, well, you can get an elixir in Act 1, Jess, but you can also go to Act 2. So after I finish the Tiefling camp, we're going to go to Act 2 and get the item and then come back to Act 1.
Intestines throb.
As long as I finish the Tiefling quest, I don't miss out on any XP, and then we're going to go to Moonrise Towers and hopefully not die along the way. I think I'll be fine, though. There's a few ways to Moonrise Towers where you don't have to really get into much combat, if any at all. Okay, let's go kill... let's go save Daddy Helson, I guess.
All's well that ends.
Oh.
Oh, not as bad as it could.
There's Priestess Gut. I was wondering where she went.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, come on, game.
Light on my feet.
I think it's called the Ring of Free Action, and one of the vendors sells it in Act 2. Normally not that big of a deal to have that ring if you're playing with a party. It's not a big deal if somebody gets held, like one character. But on solo, you die anytime you're held, like a 90% chance of wiping. As you guys saw in my most recent ones.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
Can't not finish an epic RPG, Georgie? I respect that. I'm like right in the middle. Like I finish more games than the average gamer, but I also stop a lot of games like mid playthrough. And it doesn't mean I don't like them. Like I said, Oblivion was one of my favorite games growing up, and I never beat Oblivion.
Better be cautious.
Oops, what did I just do? 20%
Don't
chance.
waste a step.
Oh shit, mirror image, okay. I try to finish games because I know people are watching them. Like I do want to go back to Ego Draconis sometime too, but like nobody watches those streams either. And right now I'm not working as much as I typically do in a month because I have a child, so I got to be a little bit more particular with what games I stream and which ones I don't, even though I'd say more often than not I'm not worried about viewership for streams. I'm usually just doing it for fun or to gather knowledge on something for a video. But I did stop the Ego Draconis run, but I am going to complete it. Whether or not I complete it on stream is the question. That's the big question. Okay, let's do a shot, get rid of that one.
There's an
nice.
illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, what do we go for now? We got ability drain. We're gonna go for the shield, I think. Nice.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, Priestess Gut is a goner.
Where am I? What's going on?
Chill game I started the other day. Was it the Lord of the Rings game, Jess? I don't remember which one you're talking about. You know, we could go kill that ogre really quickly, although I should have my buddy with me.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Yep, the night song is where you can't go back to Act 1. Oh shit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh shit. Not what I wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I avoid that?
Don't waste a step.
It's not hostile
One
right
day
now.
I'll catch a
Okay.
break.
Acte. Batute. Honestly,
What's up for discussion?
am I being stupid by not having my summons here? Oh, we can call, hey, call in Scratch. We'll sacrifice Scratch. Oh wow, that started combat. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Gotta be a little bit careful here. Get a Scratch. Oh my god, Scratch. Critical hit. Let's go. Bye-bye, Scratch.
Just out of view.
Dude, I was having bad luck. Now 3 critical hits in a row if you include scratches. That's pretty cool. A little bit worried here, though.
Well.
Is she going to be able to get to me in one turn? Oh, we're going to find out. This could be game over. We're good. Dude, critical hits and then followed by a critical miss. What is this game? This can't be right.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
Oh, Varen's Call. Yeah, so I was playing that one offline. I've been playing it a little bit here and there. I was playing it at the hospital, actually, too. Probably, like, I don't know how far through it now. I don't know if I'll stream it again right now, just because of this month being a month where I need to, when I stream, actually do a game that people watch, you know?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
But
Keep it together.
yeah, I love that game. I really do. It's unfortunate that they released it. I was
That's
one of the
curious.
few YouTubers to cover it up to its release over the past 5 years. Very few people did. Like me and Click for Gameplay were like one of the first 2 to talk about it consistently years ago, and a few more YouTubers started talking about it over the last year or 2. Planned on doing more content, but they released it right when I had a baby, so. And then time passes, and then there's no more algorithm search for it, which doesn't mean I won't do content on it or including content, but I can't focus on that in a month like this where I'm not working. I'm working part-time for the month, you know? I don't got no paid leave or any of that, so. Luckily the lady does, so that's good.
I can do better. I must. Something over there.
Varen's Call. Yeah, if you like chill little indie RPGs, I definitely recommend that one. They have great design mechanics in that game. I really hope the devs find success with it. I'm not sure if they have or not. Like the Steam numbers weren't too hot, but I don't know what that really means.
Something over there.
I spent so much time on it. Just, you know, some games just, they don't hit it big, some don't. Some you like yourself and other people aren't really as into as much. There's a lot of games where, like, a lot of little cult classic type games that I'm into. It's hard to explain to other people why I like it. Outward was kind of like that, but Outward did sell over 1 million copies, so it was incredible. Oh, come on. Waste all my thieves tools and something I don't need to do. At this point, I'm gambling. We got to do it. We're all in. There we go. Got it. Such a cool little section, isn't it? Oh wait, maybe I haven't been to the Underdark with this character yet, so let's go down. Get some XP. I honestly don't remember. Like, that's how confused I am from all the runs I've done. I don't remember shit. Every run has morphed into one. Nice. First time in the Underdark. Cool. Oh, I can get myself a better chest piece here. If I remember correctly.
How many die today?
You can actually get a lot of XP down here just by exploring too.
How many die tomorrow? No traps, please.
Crowbar prances. Oh! God, why do I keep shooting by accident? This is a cool little window. I know I've told you guys this before, but you can fight the spectator from up here and shoot down from the window if you stack up boxes.
Keep it together.
Larian did that intentionally, obviously. I love that they go above and beyond.
No time to rest.
Allowing players to figure things out like that if they are that type of player.
Come on, open up.
What, 20 to get in there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in
That's
more
some
interesting
bullshit.
times.
We'll just jump on up.
Everything is clear. What's that?
Dude, can't pass these rolls. I should put on the damn ring. Fine, I'll go above and beyond just to lockpick a stupid chest. Got it. Alright, so that's the Paladin Smite Helm. Don't need that, but we'll sell it. Oh crap, perception failed. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some of these traps gotta do more damage. I noticed that in my other runs too, like so many traps in this game that you just tank them and it's no problem at all. Except the ones that push you off the ledge, which is only a problem when you're playing on solo. Dude, I can't pass a roll in this game. This is crazy. Alright, I'll try to shoot the Minotaur. This is what I was looking for. This is actually a really good armor set. So those of you guys that are using Lasels, this is a replacement for Lasels early on in the game. Gives you 15 AC and then you don't actually have disadvantage on stealth. So it's kind of nice to have that, especially on a solo run. Am I encumbered right now? I am. Still encumbered. Need to get the fast travel point. Minus 3 HP to jump down. Worth it. You know what? Actually, instead of running back, let's go like this. Let's go wait. Send to camp. Oh wow, look at this. Oops, I didn't mean to send them all, but sure. The camp.
Still in control. Just.
All right, Amy's, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hot tea and whiskey. Thank you, Amy's. Have a great night. Sleep well.
Let's get
Hope you have the best sleep of your life, Amy's. That's what I'm really hoping for tonight. You wake up refreshed and happy tomorrow. You guys want... Alright, you guys want the little man to come on stream for a little bit? Let's go get him. I'll be right back. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you guys... Oh, hold on, let's see if I can kill the Minotaur. We're gonna go get the little guy for the final hour or two here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Come on, come on, baby, come on.
Everything.
Shit. Got it.
Time to press ahead.
Good reminder on the Minotaur.
I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Got both hits. I'm gonna let you guys come up here. You guys can actually just look out into the beautiful Underdark while I go get a friend. Wow, look at that view. That's incredible, isn't it? Just incredible. Be right back. I'm cold. Say hi, bud. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate solo honor mode tonight. He's just nice and comfy in there. All right. I'm so cold right now. All right, now I'm motivated. That's all we needed. We needed Eli here to help me out a little bit. Ain't that right, bud? Let's do it. Oh, man, I'm so cold right now. Holy cow. Keely, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. And the kind comment. Thank you so much. They love you, Elijah. They all love you. More than me. What do you think about that? Alright, let's go kill some stupid tieflings.
Still alive.
It was so cold in here. Amy's, thanks for the $10 super chat. I ought to bring the little man on more often. Do these donations have to go to his college fund?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Thanks, Amy's. Sounds good to me.
All right, what now? Always room for more.
I was missing the little guy. This is fun. Why? Oh, Lady Jess, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, awfully generous. Appreciate it. It's cold because I have a personal AC in my room on top of the AC. Because my office gets so hot because of the gaming PC.
Mind never
So I'll run
quiet.
my house AC or my apartment AC. I'm not in my house yet. Apartment AC and that AC, and it just gets really cold. I have to remember to turn it off. Alright, we're halfway through level 4. You doing okay? Alright. Gotta make sure I can like hear him a little bit, because I don't want to be playing the game and he's like choking on a spit or something.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do. Pick this up. We're not going to do the spectator just yet. Yeah, it was supposed to already be moved. Honestly, it was kind of nice having some space between him and moving. But now we got in so much space that I might be homeless here soon. I mean, not actually homeless because I have family and friends that, of course, you know, would take care of us, but my lease is going to expire and I'm not going to even be into my new place yet. It's crazy, man. So many hurdles and wait times and all sorts of stuff. Hopefully, I'm able to get in by next week. If not, who knows what's going to happen to the streams for a little bit. That was almost a TPK because of a stupid crystal. Alright, we're okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a long rest. Oh yeah, I do have crappy boots on. It's been... Yeah, might as well put on those, right? Oh no, Spring Step is when the wearer dashes or takes a similar... Sure, we'll leave that on. Neither of them are that good, but... And homeless in Alaska in the middle of the winter? Yeah, that sounds like a tougher problem than I might be dealing with, but... Hey, glad you're still with us, Miku, and sorry to hear you had to go through that. That does not sound fun. You okay? Doesn't seem that comfortable sleeping in that position, but okay, fair enough. Oh, what a sexy halfling.
You're desperate to be. The parasites are me. Were it not for my protection. You.
Oh no, it's all good, old man. Good point. Probably should put something on. Why not, right? You waking up or what? I think you're trying to be warm. Alright, so we are encumbered. I should explore some of the Underdark. Maybe I am sleep deprived. But we need to sell some stuff here, so let's go to what would be the quickest seller. Everything's so far away. Let's go to, we're gonna go to the goblin camp. See if the halfling is selling anything. Thomas, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, as always. You just stream from a storage unit. Thanks, Thomas. Oh yeah, thank you for the save reminder. Although I did just long rest, so that would have given me a save, but...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Why can't I jump? Usually lets me jump. Am I that encumbered? Damn, dude, I am so over right now. I'm carrying like a barrel or something. Just keep on walking. We'll make it there one day. Boots of Striding is great. Yeah, I mean, I just don't... It is great, but I just don't dash that much at this level. I'm not going to do it just for that. Although I could maybe start... Is it in combat? Let's see... Oh, you have to take it during combat in order to get the momentum. I just can't remember the last time I dashed. Actually, I probably dashed last encounter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you. No strength potion active. You're right. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Stupid me. And the halflings are gone. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that either. Pick up all my loot. Don't know why I didn't think of that.
That might be worth a look.
Nothing hurts anymore. No one stopped me yet.
Honestly, yeah, we're pretty close to encumbered still, so let's go ahead and... I should just clean out my inventory. It really would make a difference. Let's go to... Zentrum Hideout. Go there.
What to do?
Row is a goner. Well, I could have done the Myconids too, actually.
I can do better.
We'll do that soon after I finish the goblin camp.
I've got a long road ahead. Pull yourself together.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, shit. Dude, what the hell? At least I got little Eli here with me. It's gonna be all okay, isn't it, bud? You don't like Daddy no more? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks big time. Let's play some Lord of the Rings. Actually disappointed in that. Just the amount of times I had to restart tonight. I don't even know how I died. Did I have a torch out or something? I don't even know what happened. What even happened? I'm gonna analyze that later. I don't even care right now. I don't even care. Where's our me and Eli like Lord of the Rings stuff. That's what we do every morning. We read the Fellowship of the Ring and listen to the Shire ambient music. All right, what the hell was the name of that game? Oh, sorry, bud. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna play your favorite game. This is the game where you shit all over my chest when I was playing. You okay? What was it called? Lord of the Rings, War in the North. Let's go. You okay, bud? Hi. You're snoring. I haven't heard you snore before. That was pretty crazy. Welcome to solo honor mode, right? He's snoring, that's funny. I actually love this game, so I'm happy to play it. Yeah, you never gotta look at that green bastard ever again. Have not, Nate, no. Crowbar the 10th, I think, is gonna be the one, folks. Alright, how do you play this game? I actually forgot. How do you swing? Okay. Y. Oh yeah, then you got...
More whites are upon us!
Beware the swirling stones.
We strike as one!
I don't know if destroying these does anything. I'm doing it anyways.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
I can't do that yet.
That is loud. How is it that loud? How low I have everything. That's crazy. See how that goes. Good, I'm not sure, Jess. Thanks for the 2, by the way. Good question. Probably mods.
Let us stand and fight
Maybe
together.
mod solo.
Need more time.
Aid our friend! Double quick!
We need
Get
your
me up.
help to win this battle.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
The game that loud that I turn all the volume down. It's insane, isn't it? I had a torch in my main hand. That's crazy. That's crazy that happened. Absolutely crazy.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
yet. Not ready yet.
You know, I don't have a lot of range capabilities for this.
Let me help you.
Much appreciated, friend.
Fight is painful, man.
Can't take much more.
Rise, my friend. We still have need of you.
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
Yep, torch in my hand, jumping around, it broke the barrel. That's crazy. Oh, hey. Hey, bud. Hey, you okay? What are you doing? You wake up from a bad dream or something? There you go. Get comfy. We're gonna play some Lord of the Rings. Better than Baldur's Gate 3. Doing like no damage to this guy because I don't have anything ranged. It's really annoying.
Easy, friend. I will help you.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
You need healing.
Need more time. I cannot do that yet.
I'm badly hurt.
Not yet.
Get him!
Back on
Shoot
your
him.
feet. We have an enemy to face.
Shoot
Many
him!
thanks. Let's get back to it.
Ow!
I must have aid.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good
Rescue
to be
our
wrong.
friend, quickly!
I like how when I revive I have full HP. It's pretty nice.
That must wait.
Yes, sir. There we go. I gave Shadow of, was it Mordor or War a try? I wasn't really into it, Grim, but I'm not, I didn't do it enough, so we'll give it a try again in the future. Is it Shadow of War? What? Maybe, I can't remember which one I tried, but I tried one on stream, and I was hoping for more of like an RPG experience. But I only did one session, so I gotta come back to it sometime with an open mind.
If I read the signs right, Lewin and Kalaran fought a battle here as well.
Hopefully Eli likes this game now.
This tool makes my blood run chill.
This is no place for living men. Let's find my friends.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Inventory full. Like no health potions. Bit too much action. Yeah, I can't really say much, but yeah, I wasn't feeling it on my first session. Well, like I said, I'll come back to it sometime. Because obviously I didn't catch what everybody else loves, so.
We strike as one. You face a Dunedain now!
Let's go, baby. A Dunedain. A dwarf with a sword. Blasphemy.
Kazan! Kazan! I'm out!
BJ, thank you so much for the 1999. I've been loving your BG3 live streams, and I want to see Crowbar go all the way. Long live Crowbar the 10th. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll do another run at some point here. For sure. That whole run was just cursed with the way it was playing out. And I'll never carry a torch in the Zentrum hideout again. It almost happened to me on honor mode with a party of 4 one time. I just didn't think it would happen, or I didn't really think of it, to be honest with you.
Let us stand and fight together!
It's an unfortunate death. I was just trying to go to a trader, you know? What I can do too is I can play some, well, I'll probably stream it anyways, but we'll start another run here soon. Start another run. And that's going to be the one. That's very, very serious. It's so funny how I made it to the end of Act 1 like my first couple trials, and then like now I just die all the time from stupid shit. I think I jumped, if I'm thinking of it correctly, I probably jumped and broke the barrel. And it caused the oil to spill, and I had a torch out, so it set everything on fire. And then it caused a mass explosion. That's probably what happened. See you, wolf friends.
We must find the key.
Appreciate it. Will do, will do.
This will strike you down.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Combat feels so satisfying in this game. Some of these old school action RPGs are so good when it comes to basic combat feel.
Now we can continue through that door. I can't do that yet.
Lady Jess, thanks for the 5. The best part was you asking them why they were running away right before exploding. Yep. Too funny.
You face a Dunedain now!
Thought I got the key. There we go. What if I should change the stream title? Doesn't really matter. It's late right now. I'm gonna leave it on Baldur's Gate 3 so that way after the video's done, people that are watching after the streams are over can watch that final session of Mr. Crowbar. Hey, we knew he was an idiot, right? The name was foreshadowing.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
This is such a good like couch action RPG. I gotta figure out how to get a setup like Carnage has a setup where he doesn't, I mean a lot of streamers do, but I was one of the streamers, the few streamers that I watch every once in a while. He's got a setup where he doesn't have to put headphones on. He has like speakers that don't actually, and his microphone doesn't pick it up. Gotta figure that out. It'd be nice to play sometimes without headphones on.
That must wait. Not yet. Need more time.
Thanks, Grim. I'm having a good time. I don't mind that I died. It's all good. I mean, what could I mean, I could have done something to prevent that death, but it's kind of just like an unfortunate circumstance. I can't get too mad. It's gotta, you know, drill it in my head. No torches in the 𝑍𝑛𝑘 hideout. Or no jumping. I just put the torch away, period. It was unlucky that I had it out. Trish, thank you so much for the super chats. I've despised August since watching my husband die all through August of 2015. Oof. Damn, Trish. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. You and your little family have made me hate it less. Happy that I could do something little.
No enemy misses.
Sorry to hear that, Trish. It sounds horrible. It's crazy what some people go through. That's why you gotta be kind to most people that you encounter. You know, you never know what somebody's going through. Not easy to be like that, but...
You face a ranger now!
Thank you, Trish. We're glad to have you here in this community. You've been a pleasure to have around.
I must have aid.
Damn, how am I dying right now?
I am sorely hurt.
Switch to the dwarf.
We have seen his kind before.
I love his sprint. Some of the animations in this game are very, very similar to the movie.
No power!
I love it.
Not enough power!
I am close to death.
Don't go down, dwarf. No. It's all up to the elf. Oh no, it's up to my guy. Shit, what's he doing? Oh no. We're getting hit in the distance right now. I gotta back up a little bit. Wow, there's a lot of them. Yeah, big hugs to Trish.
I need healing.
Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Gotcha. Let some of that HP come back. Is there an F5 in this game? I honestly can't remember.
I must have aid.
Ooh. Almost died to a critter. Yo, what's up, B? Appreciate the super chat. Am I gonna do Mortal Shell 2? People were asking that earlier, and I did like Mortal Shell 1, but this is a weird month for me.
Need more time.
A different month for me as I'm moving, and now I have a little newborn here with me. And Mortal Shell would be a game that would be, if I had extra time, I would play it on stream. And I think I should be getting a Dawnwalker review code here soon. So that's going to require a lot of my time. And I'm also moving, like I said, probably in a week, maybe less. So I don't think I'm going to have time for Mortal Shell 2 on release.
Can't take much more.
But if it was just a normal month, probably would. But if we're being honest here, I don't think I'll have time for it because I'll be sinking all my time into Dawnwalker. You guys might actually not see some streams for like a week or two here soon. Because I'll be grinding out Dawnwalker, taking care of this guy, moving. And Dawnwalker's going to take a lot of my time. So I'll be streaming that when it comes out.
You face a Dunedain now!
I cannot do that yet.
So if I disappear for a little bit, I'll do a YouTube post or something. That's why.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground. That was too close for
That was
comfort.
close.
You have my
That
thanks.
was closer to death than I care to be.
Need more time.
Keep it moving, folks. What happened? A torch in the Zentrum hideout is what happened. Unfortunate.
I'm nearly finished.
Come on.
You should know. Easy, friend. I will help you.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Power's too low.
Maybe I have to shoot him.
None left.
Oh god, I missed my special arrow. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Open up.
Not enough power. Power's too low. No power.
It's unlocked. I'll take it.
You face the power of the Eldar!
Oh.
I haven't the power.
All right. Lord of the Rings games remind me of that other game, Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. Some of the cutscenes and the vibes of this game are very Dragon Age Origins feeling. Obviously, like the core gameplay itself isn't, but Alright, so we're gonna expose your head. There you go, bud. Lean back a little bit. And we're Gucci. Just gonna sell all the Legacy Edition stuff. I don't care about it. Gandalf's pipe. Nice, we get to see her face again. Ooh, she looking good. You okay? He's fine. He just sleeping away, living the dream. Living the absolute dream. No taxes. No tax man, no IRS. No mortgage. No rent. Nothing but poopy diapers and milk all day. Milk drunk all day. Ooh. Good catch there. All right, we got some nice upgrades. B, thanks again for the dono. Assuming you have become a father, congratulations, happy for you. For the father of babysitting, an important question. Do you smell something?
I've got none.
I am the father, not the babysitter. I smelt something last Lord of the Rings stream, I'll tell you that much. And it wasn't pretty. It resulted in a stained baby thing and a shirt that wasn't the greatest to look at. Hold on. We're almost done here. They don't sell anything that's really that good. Ooh, we're gonna take that. Did I sell that myself? Be funny if I did. Dude, what a sick outfit. Almost done. How do I get to the dwarf? Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't fit. Can't wear any of those. All right, so let's push on. Sometimes you scare me, little bud. You doing okay? Hey, you doing okay? Oh, you're doing better than okay. All right. Carry on.
I've run out.
Carry on, you little turd muffin. I told my mom that I call him a little turd muffin, and she goes, "Oh, you can't do that. A turd is a piece of shit." My mom doesn't swear either. I was like, oh my gosh, Mom. She was dead serious too. So I can't call him turd when she's around now. Turd's just a little cute name. I think it's great. He's my little turd. Little cutie pie. But the old grandma isn't having that name, so. Feel the power. Just can't pick that up. Whoa, what do we got going on here?
Lewin, he lives. Can you hear me, Lewin? Awake.
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
Hang on, bud. You spoke of a plague.
As you awoke, you said something about a plague. What did you mean?
I don't know. It was as if I was someone else. I remember a plague and despair.
The Great Plague. Nearly 300 years ago, it devastated the Dunedain of this region.
This must be real
You
lore.
were sharing the dreams of those for whom this tomb was made.
Well, let those dreams remain with the dead. I want no more of them.
So the Dunedain must be few in number because of the plague? I gotta look into that.
How did you end up in this burrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. Then it came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you.
Let's go before any more dead things decide to turn up.
You haven't seen this part of BG3? Oh, it's part of patch 9. Did you not hear about that? Can I control this guy? Nah, he's just running with us. I'm addicted to looting. I must stop.
We strike as one.
Look at these archers.
You face a ranger now!
I get why some people say this game's a bit repetitive though, a bit grindy. You've got so many enemies that are the same on a single map. Okay, because the combat's fun, but I think that's where that comes from.
I can't do that yet. Need more time.
Feel my wrath and despair!
Can't take much more!
Why is that so loud? Let me bring that down a little bit. It's crazy how I have the volume settings on this and it's still that loud. I'm gonna bring my stream volume down a little bit. Shh. I'll forget when I play BG3 and then you guys aren't gonna be able to hear BG3. Try that. That's too quiet, you guys let me know. Still crazy loud. It's insane.
Won't last much longer!
The famous third-person mod for BG3. Yep, exactly. It takes you to Middle Earth too. Firm up is a name you can use to embarrass him with when he goes to high school. Yep, this is War in the North, my man. Yes, sir.
It's 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠!
Uh-oh. Thought I already fought a bunch of bosses. Apparently not. This should be interesting.
What's happened to him?
Rangers, hear me! The Borrow White controls him! Defend yourselves! We must strike him down!
He's a friend! I cannot!
The
No.
man you knew is dead! This is but a cruel trick! Defend yourselves! Alenian on Kalima!
Nearly done for!
Curious about the third-person mod? Yeah, I should have a video out in a day or two about it, Grim. I was messing with it today, filming. What you doing, bud? Should I kill him? Damn, he hits hard.
Can't take much more!
Need more time.
Cool boss fight, though. Whoa. What's going on here?
Here, my friends! Gather to this healing light!
Won't last much longer!
Hot damn, am I weak with a bow. How many shots does this dude take?
Servants of the enemy, beware! That's closer to death than I care to.
Can't summon the power. Not enough power.
I think my controller buttons are breaking.
I am sorely hurt!
Zyfiel, you don't want to pull the stream back 20-30 minutes.
I must have aid.
You don't want to do it. There's a reason I'm playing this game.
That was too close for comfort.
It's not a good reason.
Thanks.
Kylie.
Face a Dunedain now! I need healing!
Me too, brother. Me too.
Come on, dwarf.
And
There
my
are still
controller
foes
buttons
to
are
defeat.
breaking.
Many
It's a
thanks.
shame it's not that
Let's
old
get
of a
back to
controller.
it.
Come on, man. Let's get this over with.
Not enough power.
Damn, he hits hard.
Power's too low.
And the music is very movie-like too.
It's a hard thing to see a good friend slain.
Thanks,
Not as
Graham.
still
Have a
as
good
his
night.
remains desecrated in this manner. At least now he is at rest. But you, how are you bearing up?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-wites. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
We've gathered many rich treasures from this tomb. You certainly deserve a share.
Thanks, but it would only serve to remind me of all of this. You keep what you have won.
You've been through a terrible ordeal. Perhaps you should come with us to Rivendell. Or we could take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at Sarn.
That would be fitting. I hope that he will rest in peace. Farewell, Lewin.
My dwarf. So happy I changed his look to look like an old dwarf. Rivendell. What do they call it? Imlatus or something? There's a special name for it. I gotta learn all the lore. Oh, we actually get to go here. This is amazing. I thought the whole game was going to take place in the north. It's Aragorn. Aragorn and Elrond.
Eredon, it is good to see you safe. Elladan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and skill brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
Well, they certainly modeled the faces after the movies, but not the voices.
I'm glad to see you again, Aragorn. You can count on my sword whenever you have need of it. Although I am no wiser as to what this is all about.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Gandalf!
Gandalf? So you are involved in this as well?
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
Well then, can you explain why the enemy is so eager to get his hands on a poor little hobbit?
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
I know nothing of this. What is Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane is the Ring of Power, forged by the Dark Lord Sauron long ago.
Into this ring, Sauron bound the greater part of his power, but it has been lost for many hundreds of years.
Why did Sauron make the ring?
It was part of a grand deception. Sauron taught the elves the art of making rings of power, but secretly he planned to make one master ring through which he could control all the lesser rings and those who wore them.
Why would the elves choose to learn from Sauron? They must have known he would betray them.
At that time, Sauron was still able to assume what form he wished. He came to the elves in a fair guise, and played on their greatest desire, to preserve and protect what they loved in Middle-earth.
Eager for knowledge, they learned from him and made many rings. The greatest of these were Narya, Nenya, and Vilya, the 3 rings of the elves. When Sauron forged the one ring, the elves were instantly aware of his betrayal.
The Dark Lord made war on the elves and seized the lesser rings.
Hi. Oh, watch your head,
he
bud.
gave freely to dwarves and men. Those same men who became the Nazgul. To Sauron's dismay, the dwarves proved less easy to dominate. By force, he took back 3 of these dwarven rings. The rest were consumed by dragons and destroyed.
The elves were very hard-pressed, and Sauron's dominion spread over the greater part of Middle-earth.
This really is some good Lord of the Rings lore right here. I like this.
Yet somehow Sauron was defeated.
An alliance was formed between elves and men, and together they drove back the armies of Sauron.
In the end, Gil-galad and Elendil threw down Sauron, at the cost of their own lives.
What became of the ring after Sauron was overthrown?
It was claimed by Isildur, Elendil's heir. It was he who cut the ring from the Dark Lord's hand with a hilt shard of his father's sword Narsil, broken in the battle.
I counseled him in vain to cast the ring into the fires of Mount Doom, near at hand, but he would not heed me.
You did? But I thought the War of the Last Alliance was a long age ago.
So it was indeed, but my memory stretches back even to the elder days. In the War of the Last Alliance, I served Gil-galad, and I witnessed the overthrow of Sauron, and Isildur's claiming of the ring firsthand.
Crazy how much some of these elves witness.
Why would Isildur not seek to destroy it? It was a work of the enemy. He must have known it was tainted by evil.
The ring has a power over the minds of all who come into contact with it, filling them with a desire to claim it as their own. This temptation is all the greater for those who already possess a measure of their own power. Isildur was a mighty lord, and the lure of the ring was more than he could resist.
He would not suffer the ring to be destroyed, thinking perhaps that he could use its power for the good of Middle-earth. Yet it is a work of the enemy, and in the end it corrupts all who possess it.
So Isildur was corrupted by the power of the ring?
He would have been, but it happened that he was slain in an ambush while traveling with only a few retainers. In this, the malignant power of the ring was at work.
Yes, the ring betrayed him to his death and was lost, passing out of all knowledge for many long years.
But it still exists.
And I would guess it has reappeared.
Quite right. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the halfling Aragorn rescued
Look at her eyes.
has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
Small wonder the Dark Lord sent his deadliest servants to search for it. What will become of the ring now?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris.
Imladris.
It is a danger to all who come near to it, There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the
Give
ring
it to
will need to
Boromir.
be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
You're not going to send a hobbit off to Mordor alone.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men.
Careful, bud.
Aragorn and I will both be going.
What? You want to play some Lord of the Rings? I actually really love this game. I did not expect it to be this good. I mean, it's not the best game ever made, but it's pretty fun to play this. And it's really cool. It's a cool idea to weave like a story in alongside, you know, the trilogy. But you're not directly part of the actual trilogy story. You're kind of doing things that are involved with it, but not directly. We want to go too, is the sponsor.
What can the rest of us do to assist you?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, their mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Etenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Etenmoors?
The Etenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Etenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agandaur's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise. We will scout the Etenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons,
Me?
I expected no
Gandalf?
less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Etenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
Oh my gosh, we actually get to run around Rivendell. I love it. I wish I could put my sword away though. Look at it. Damn, man, I can't wait for the Middle-earth RPG. Graphics in this game are pretty good. Kind of reminds me of Darnassus in World of Warcraft.
Ah, Eredon, it is good of you to seek me out. You've grown into a fine man of the Dunedain. Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
Nice, Georgie. You're ahead of me. I haven't finished it yet.
For years, I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it may not be safe for me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you are most needed, Eredon. With the flight of the ring in this direction, the enemy is looking this way and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is. Hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agandaur.
You guys know that? Well, I'll tell you in a
That
second.
is yet another reason why you must find him and put an end to his designs. In opposing Agandaur, you are defending the Shire.
In the books, if I remember correctly, the Shire is actually attacked. The end of the book, they go back to the Shire, and it's like I don't want to say in an apocalyptic state, but it's being taken over by Sauron's forces, I believe, and they have to take it back. And in the movies, Peter Jackson didn't do that because I think he just wanted a happier ending, I guess you could say, like right after the ring happens, you know, go back and then sail off to the other continent or whatever. But the eagles could help us.
At Fornost, one of the great eagles came to our aid. Perhaps the eagles could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines.
Funny
Why
they
not
put that
beg
in
a
the game.
ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea? Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
Then have an eagle fly Frodo directly to Mount Doom.
This is funny.
Indeed. So simple as that. You think so mighty a creature as one of the great eagles could simply waft into Mordor and escape the eye that never sleeps? No. Not all the eagles of the Misty Mountains could stand against Sauron and the full power of his ringwraiths. It would be folly. Nor, for that matter, do the great eagles take orders from us.
I love that you can ask these. This is like such a fan service here, allowing the player to ask these questions.
Pardon me. I had hoped there might be another way, and Frodo could be spared what awaits him.
You have a good heart, and I wish it could be so. We debated many such notions. I had even given thought to dragons. There was a time when dragonfire could destroy a ring of power. But even if the mightiest of the dragons of old, and Calagon the Black, were alive today, his fire would not be enough to consume the One Ring, Sauron's ring.
And Calagon the Black?
There is no other way. Frodo must go to Mount Doom. And you have a foe of your own you must contend with, Agandaur. And there is no telling what ally.
This man, Agandaur, have you ever had word of him before?
Though I know nothing of Agandaur himself, I have seen his kind at other times in distant lands. He is likely a black Númenórean, and a master of dark sorcery.
That would make him distant kin to the Dunedain. I thought they'd long ago faded into myth. It also means he's more dangerous than I thought.
Who can say what promises Sauron has made to him? Perhaps even a ring of his own. The elves he will seek to utterly destroy. This is his dark dream.
He's not a real character,
I should
so
be going.
skip that part. Yeah, so when you jump into barrels, I think I broke the barrels, and because I have my torch out, it caused an explosion. There's so many fire barrels there that it caused a mass explosion.
Greetings to you, Eradan.
Shire is taken by a worm tongue and Saruman. Oh, interesting.
Your name spoken with
oh,
praise
yeah,
by
you're
Aragorn
right.
even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries.
Yeah, so Saruman, am I remembering this correctly? Saruman in the books, God, it's been like 20 years since I've read the books. Saruman actually isn't killed atop Orthanc Tower. He's killed in the Shire, like Daddy December says. But Saruman went to the Shire basically because he lost all of his power and his respect and was no longer working with Sauron, so he went to the Shire to try to bully around the halflings to assume like some level of power and control. The only thing he could do left. Something like that. Kind of coming back to me, I think. I don't know how any of that's coming back to me, but...
I found this scroll at Fornost. I thought it best to bring it to your attention.
A wise decision. This is writ in the black speech of Mordor, a language I will not utter here. It is intended to instruct the reader in the use of dark sorceries.
Then it is good that we captured this from the enemy before it could cause further harm. What will become of it?
I will destroy this scroll at the very least. But wait, here I discover more. Listen to what is written herein. Scribed by the hand of Agandaur,
disciple of the great Lord Sauron, for the empowerment of his servant Wulfrun and those others of his faithful who prove worthy. I will speak no more of these blasphemies, but it does say that this scroll is one of 7 such works.
Oh, we don't want to put our face on that no more. You got a little mark from that strap. Why don't you stay right there? Right there, bud. There you go. Perfect.
Who is this Wulfrun the scroll speaks of?
I know not, but whoever he may be, he is certain to be deep in the sway of the Dark Lord, and very likely a powerful sorcerer in his own right. We must be watchful for any sign of his presence in the days ahead.
So 6 more remain. Perhaps we can capture them as well.
That would be a great service to our cause. Should you recover them all, bring them to me, and I will ensure they are destroyed.
They put a lot of effort into this game, like with the dialogue and stuff.
Why not destroy any I find immediately? Burn them or tear them to shreds.
You will find that works of this sort are not so easily destroyed. There are strong wards placed upon them that protect them from mundane harm. But I have the necessary skill to remove these wards. Should you gather the remaining scrolls, bring them to me, and I will see them.
I will be certain to do so.
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this matter to my attention. Perhaps it will be of service to you in your travels.
Thank you and farewell for now.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have that. Should we try the dual wielding? We should. I want to put a point into dual wielding because I want to try it. How do I get the choice? Here we go. Potion of hardiness.
Eredon, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught you well, and your acts of courage honor the memory of our brothers who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
I feel I should accompany you on your quest. Let me go south with you.
The Ring-Bearer's companions have already been chosen, and I will not gainsay the wisdom of Elrond and Gandalf in this matter.
Wonder if we'll see
I know it is hard
Legolas.
for you to remain behind, but until now you have always dedicated yourself to protecting the people of the North. I would ask you to continue to do so, for the servants of the enemy are found in many places, not in Mordor alone.
There are times I wonder why we do it. We have little enough thanks from those we protect.
Need I answer that? You do it because you know it is right. The North would have known little peace but for us. What roads would any dare travel? What safety would there be in these lands if we had abandoned our self-appointed duty? And two, you do it because of your faith in my line, and in me. You and the others believe that I am the rightful king of the lost realm of Arnor, and it is the duty of a king to protect his subjects. I know it is in your heart, Eredon. You are one of the king's men, even if the king has no throne. Never believe that I am not grateful for such devotion. I will do all I can to justify your faith.
You go now to claim your rightful place as the King of Gondor.
Above all, I go to help Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor will soon fall, king or no king.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there anything you can tell me of the Etenmores?
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My own grandfather Arador was slain by trolls in the Etenmores. It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
Good luck to you.
All right, cool. Yeah, so this game came out in 2011, but it was off the market for like 7 years, and they released it again, I guess. So, look at that right there. Isildur and Sauron.
The shards of Narsil, sword of Elendil. Soon it shall be remade, and Aragorn will bear it to war.
Can't wait to read the Fellowship in the morning. Started it this morning. I mean, I've already read it before, but I can't wait to read it again. Rivendell. So peaceful. Where's Legolas? Is Bilbo here? Who are these two losers? Oh, it's Eladin.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Elmadris.
Yep, War in the North, it's
a far
called.
cry from the blood and dust of 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠, is it not? You and your companions did very well there. Indeed, things might have gone badly for us had you not been there. You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel, and I believe you will find no place better for the restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
It is pleasant, but I shall not stay long. I have promised to scout the 𝑒𝑑 for signs of the enemy. But what of you? I cannot believe the two of you will remain idle for any length of time.
No, indeed. We are to set off at once on a similar mission to your own. Only we will travel south, seeking for signs of the Nazgul or other threats. Aragorn will accompany us at least part of the way.
I wish you luck.
I want to go with you guys and Aragorn. Oh my god, it's Gimli.
I thought it rare to find one dwarf so far from home, yet here is another. If I may say, there's something about you that reminds me of my companion Farin.
Gimli,
dwarves.
son of Glóin, at your service. Your eyes serve you well, Ranger. Farin is indeed a kinsman of mine and a most valiant dwarf. And if I may say, your own fame has gone before you. You fought well at 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠, and I hear much praise of your exploits. Most impressive, though of course you had Farin's help.
I must concede the usefulness of a dwarf in battle. He wields his weapon to good effect, as long as he stays clear of my knees.
Useful? I dare say you'll find him more than useful. Why, he's a hero of the Battle of the Five Armies. Men, elves, and dwarves against orcs and goblins. And many an orc has felt the caress of his axe.
Farin said no word of other kin coming to join him. What brings you here to 𝑒𝑚ladris?
Aye, it's a long march from the halls of Erebor, but grim news goes on swift feet. It was for Bilbo's sake we came, with a warning that the servants of Sauron wished to find him and his ring. Thrice a Black Rider came to the front gate of Erebor, demanding news of Bilbo, and threatens to return once more. Ere that should happen, King Dain sent my father, Glóin, to seek the advice of Elrond. You've heard the results of the council? I see you have. I have sworn to protect Frodo upon his quest, an oath I will fulfill though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way.
Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. I've heard tales of it. Were you there at the downfall of Smaug?
Sadly, no. I was far to the west in the Blue Mountains where I was born, for my father deemed me too young to join him on Thorin's quest. But once the dragon was destroyed, I hurried with many of my kin to settle there. I've labored some 70 years to restore what was lost and helped build anew the city of Dale from the ruins of the Dragonfire. I've seen the bones of Smaug upon the lake bottom where he fell. Did you know that Bilbo exchanged riddles with the dragon? Now that's a tale he should tell you. We owe much to that fine old hobbit.
Do you know Frodo well?
I know only that he is Bilbo's adopted heir, and that he has chosen of his own free will to bear and destroy the ring. That's all I need to know. I'll protect him to my final breath if need be.
Yeah, it ended about an hour ago, Chad. Just figured I'd play some Lord of the Rings before going to bed.
When do you leave for the south?
Not soon enough for my liking. Elrond is sending scouts many leagues in all directions, and we will wait for their news. They search for signs of and there are other threats besides, as you well know. My heart forebodes.
I must be off to.
Farewell, and may you kill many orcs.
Keep account.
Keep account, and we'll compare numbers when I return.
Got some nice throwbacks to the movie. Hi, careful with that neck, bud. You're a little crazy sometimes. You're a little crazy.
Nothing calls to my heart like this. My home. Unless perhaps the sea.
Okay, we gotta find Legolas. Oh, it's Glóin. That's Gimli's father, and he was in The Hobbit. What is that? Talk to Gloin. Oh my gosh, it's Bilbo too. Dude, this game is really cool. Did not expect all this. Oh, it's Frodo. Excuse me, not Bilbo. Bilbo's got gray hair at this point.
Hello.
Yeah, great
you are
soundtrack.
Aradan, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you. And your burden.
Likewise, they have told me all about you. I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
Kind of sounds like Elijah would. Hey, that's who we named this guy after. It's not actually, but just kind of thought about that.
Will you tell me about your journey here? Clearly, it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders were always just behind us, and we nearly met disaster in the Burrow Downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You entered the Burrow Downs? If you escaped from there, you are made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined.
You seem to know a great deal about the Burrow Downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there. It is too horrible to dwell on, even here in the safety of Rivendell.
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop. What happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them wounded me before Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against me left a shard in the wound. From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders. Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond's healing arts to save me.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone.
Good response.
Even proven friends. I hope you understand.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo. May you find strength and wisdom on the long road ahead. Farewell.
Man, little Frodo. Alright. Gloin. Where is Legolas? Probably over there somewhere. There's a lot of characters.
Well met, friend. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Thorin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. It's an honor to meet such a famous dwarf. I'm Eredon of the Dunedain.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford, and they say that 3 of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the 3 kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the 5 Armies.
Then you approve of Thorin's alliance with Andriel and me?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the Battle of the 5 Armies, it was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companion.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of 5 Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends. Whatever can...
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him.
That's my thoughts upon the matter too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be... and it's time to be...
Goodbye, Gloin, son of Groin. Oh, it's Bilbo. Dude, that's exactly how I expected him to look.
Hello, you are one of the Dunedain, are you not?
We gotta find Boromir
Please allow
too,
me
yeah.
to introduce myself. Bilbo Baggins at your service.
Eridan, at yours.
Always happy to meet one of the Guardians of the North. I've heard about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
The Dunedain? In the Elvish, that signifies man of the West. One of my people.
Yes, indeed, but when I say it, I mean Aragorn, of course. The Dunedain, he is often called here. A remarkable man, Aragorn, and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand quest, but I'm far too old for adventures now. I only hope I will be spared long enough.
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid.
Recap
I found
of the Hobbit.
ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss. You know, I think...
Imagine like playing this game for the first time and not having like ever watched or read The Lord of the Rings.
Now you call Rivendell your home?
Well, the Shire will always be my home, I suppose. But this is the perfect place for so many things that I'm more than content to remain here. My days are mostly filled with my writing.
What is it you write?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. Say, maybe you could help me with that?
Is that so?
Very well, very well. The verse that's giving me trouble runs like this. The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled. To challenge the Lord of the Rings.
Hey now, that's not bad. No, maybe I can work with that. You missed your calling.
One day, perhaps.
Oh, I'm afraid you're right, but sit...
I must be on my...
Alright, let's go find... I need to find Legolas. Legolas! Or Arwen. That's Arwen. It is. Oh my gosh, it looks like Liv Tyler.
Magovanen, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
Magovanen, Lady Arwen.
Thanks, Dougie. I appreciate that.
Honor.
The Dunedain are always welcome here. You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Eridan.
It is my duty as a ranger, nothing more. I am glad to be of service to my Lord Aragorn.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero.
Alright, I gotta go find Legolas.
I must take my
We'll do
leave
more
then.
talking later.
Namarie.
Gotta find Legolas, that's all I need. Is he not here? And then I'm gonna go get some food. There he is, man. Orlando Bloom himself. The red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Legless.
Pardon my curiosity, but you don't
He has
appear
no
to be one of
legs.
Elrond's people.
No, I am one of the woodland folk of Mirkwood. My name is Legolas Greenleaf, the son of Thranduil, king of the woodland realm. But I too am curious. You don't appear to be one of the men of Dale, nor one of the Bjornings.
I am Eridan, one of the Rangers of the North, the Dunedain.
Ah, one of those who follow Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Let's talk about Mirkwood. I want to go to Mirkwood in the upcoming Middle-earth game.
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth. It was called Greenwood the Great, before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty. But now, it is filled with darkness and dread. save only in the north where my father's realm is maintained.
Perfect setting for a Lord of the Rings RPG.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
What can you tell me about this Gollum?
A pathetic creature who long held the Ring of Power. The evil of the ring has left him twisted and tormented. His only thought is to recover what was taken from him.
How did Gollum manage to escape your guard?
Hunt for Gollum.
Not from a lack of
movie.
watchfulness, but perhaps from too much kindness. We occasionally allowed Gollum to go about the wood under close guard. But on one of these ventures, the guards were attacked by orcs from Dol Guldur. In the confusion, Gollum escaped. We followed his tracks southward for many leagues, until it drew near to Dol Guldur. There, it became too dangerous to pursue him any further.
What is this place, Dol Guldur?
A stronghold of the enemy in the south of Mirkwood. It was once the dwelling of the Dark Lord, until he was driven out in the year of the Dragon's Fall. But it has once again become a place of great evil. All the darkness that besets Mirkwood has its source in Dol Guldur.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
No. I have been chosen to represent elven kind among the Company of the Ring. I will be accompanying the halfling, Frodo Baggins, on his journey south.
It seems strange that with so many elves in his own household to consider, Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I asked for the privilege, and Elrond did not refuse me. I feel he may have been relieved not to lose any of his household to this quest. He will have need of all his strength, should the enemy move against Imladris.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so because this will be the final chapter in our long struggle against the darkness. And I wish to have a hand in our final victory.
Gollum disrespect.
Or at least, to stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
May fortune favor your...
Good luck to you, Legolas. The Legless. Alright, I do want to... Oh, who's this over here? That's the blacksmith.
Welcome, Eradan. I suspect...
What happens if you play as this dwarf and then you talk to like Gimli or Gloin? Does it change the conversation? Gandalf. Gandalf.
What's this, kinsman? You dally in Rivendell when there's important work to be done. And if the scouts dally, so do we. I may be forced to go
Fare you well.
That's kind of cool. So there's unique dialogue too, depending on who you chat with. They put way more into this game than I ever would have expected. Fun stuff. But all right, y'all, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We'll continue the BG3 run at some point. Today's the 15th. Like I said, in very soon I'll be, I don't know if I can talk dates or whatever, but I'm assuming I'll be reviewing Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is like the main, or the Blood of Dawnwalker, which is the main RPG I'm excited for the remainder of this year. So I'm going to be putting a lot of time into that, playing it, you know, preparing guides, a review, all that stuff. So that's going to be like the second half of August for me. So streams, you know, I'm going to try. And on top of that, I'm moving too. So all that combined, I don't know, the streams might be, you know, missing here and there, or maybe I find time to do them, but you don't see me as much over the next couple weeks. That's why. But I'll still be here. And then, you know, come September, be back on a more normal schedule. This guy will be a little bit older, a little bit easier to care for. And I'll be in a new setup. Probably take me a little bit to get my new studio set up the way that I want, but it's going to be pretty cool. And yeah. So thanks for watching. RIP Crowbar the 9th. His time has come. Crowbar the 10th shall prevail. 10's a nice number. I think that's going to be it. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, have you not played this, right, Silver? I think it's because it went off the market for so long. I mean, I didn't... It also came out... when did it come out? Did it come out like right before Skyrim? I think it came out like a week before Skyrim. That's another reason why a lot of people missed this, but then it went off the market for like 7 years, so a lot of people never even had a chance to try to find it. Yeah, thanks guys, thanks for watching, thanks for the donos tonight, and I'll catch you. I mean, it's not the I might still be like streaming tomorrow and the next day, but once I get that Dawnwalker code, if I get it, I'm gonna be focusing on that. So yeah, it happens. Gimli says all the crowbar deaths still only count as one. See ya. Say bye, bud. He doesn't want to say bye, he just wants to sleep.